Let me see. Yes. Oops. No, 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 no. I want to see what my quality is like because I've done a little bit changing about of things and stuffs. So maybe it's gonna be better. Maybe. I know, right? It's been a whole week. Apparently, anyway. The last Mimmy redeem was a week ago, so I guess it's been a week since I streamed. I didn't realize it was that long. I did need a break though, so I guess it's good because I'm nice and refreshed. Yay, more Mimnews. It's been a whole week since we've seen a Mimnew in my stream specifically, but yeah. Let me know if you guys notice the stream quality being better or worse. If there's any stuttering or anything like that. I'm on a different graphics card. I've swapped my graphics card for a different one. That's how that works. When you don't have the old one, it's a new one. I don't know why I explain things in such a convoluted way. I have a new graphics card. That's all I needed to say. So yeah, I've also increased the FPS for my streams. However, that won't matter because we're going to be playing a locked 30 FPS game anyway. But you know, when I play something that isn't locked 30 FPS, it'll be noticeable, I guess. Oh yeah. It looks like everything's fine. There's no rendering lag. There's no network lag. It looks decent on my end. I don't know about you guys. Looks pretty good. Mind you, this is a pretty stationary picture, so I'll have to look at the board after. But then again, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I don't need this open anymore. So, Final Fantasy IV. I actually did do the grinding this time. I had a whole week to do it, so eventually I got around to it. I did a bunch of grinding, so we should be able to jump right into the next dungeon. Right back into the... Yeah, I did some mining off screen. Opened a chest full of diamonds. I mean, if there was level up cheats, I probably would use them, I'm not gonna lie, because it's no different than just grinding. Like, there's no difference really, except the time it takes me. But that's not a thing, so I did actually do the grinding for real, for real. Thank you for the butterfrog, very cool. And yeah. Is it true the butterfrog is actually from a movie? I thought it was just a meme. Whole week? It wasn't a whole week of grinding. Jesus, I wouldn't be feeling refreshed if I'd been grinding all... Then again, I have been grinding all week, just on Final Fantasy XIV, not Final Fantasy IV. Because I've been trying to get my Dragoon leveled up, and my healers, and my tanks. I've got so many classes in that game, man. Okay. No, but I did do a bunch of grinding. Enough that I'm pretty confident we're not under-leveled this time. For real, on God even. Maybe one of our characters is under-leveled, but that's just because they started at a way lower level in the first place, so... We should be alright. Let me switch over, and we'll see how things go. Oh yes, we have Fumo's... Why does this game get loud every time I open it? Or is it fine now? Maybe it's fine now. Oh yeah, Merza, I changed the stream background. From now on, we have this. It's pretty cute, right? It's one of my favorite Fumo gifs, and it's like perfectly framed for what I want to do. So yeah, Fumo background. I need you to approve. It's from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs 2. Was that one direct to DVD or is that an actual movie people came to watch? Genuine question, by the way, not a diss. Let me show you real quick my progress. So, before, Rydia was at level 32. She's now at level 43. And she was the lowest level out of everybody. So, you can see I've done 11 levels, which is pretty good. Obviously, that varies with each person because they need more or less XP, but our highest level is Yang at 53. And he's our big DPS, so that's good to have. And yeah. Also, I changed about the equipment a little bit, but that doesn't matter too much. Yes. I approve. Good, good, good. The thing is, I needed a GIF where all the action was going on in the top left, because if the GIF, like, because I have things smaller now so that I can have more of myself on screen and not cover the whole game. As you can see, like I only have a small section of myself on the actual game now. I needed a GIF that didn't have like movement on it when I have this up. You know what I mean? Because with the old GIF, you could see like Hat Kid's foot and the little flappy flap of the seal like, at the bottom, and it was kind of distracting. So I was like, I'll change the GIF. It was about time for a change, and this is perfect because everything you can see when I had the game up is pretty much stationary. So there's only like some minor lighting changes, and that's about it. Game's kind of oddly placed. Well, I mean, it covers up the animated part of the GIF, which is what I wanted. So I think it's good, personally. It's like the Fimo's holding up a frame, and on the frame is the game, you know? Also, I've changed where chat is as well, and I put chat in the bottom left, as you can see. So it should be much more readable on the actual stream, and also not cover up the game as well. So whenever I play a game, I don't have to keep moving chat around if it's in the way or unreadable. It's just there, you know? I think it's better. I think this is a good balance of framed but not too small, because I'm sure you guys might remember I did framed before, but it was a lot smaller. Like it was a much bigger chunk of the screen taken away. So this is like a smaller one, which I think is a good balance of what we got right now. Bottom left energy. All right, anyway, let's play video games. So if you recall, just a quick recap, especially for people that may not have caught all these streams. We were working for the bad guys. We realized we were bad after accidentally burning down a village, and yes, it was an accident. We went on a journey, stopped being a Dark Knight and became a paladin, met some people. We're trying to get the crystals to prevent an evil plan, and the dwarves down here are helping us by shooting at the tower to distract them so we can get in and take back the stolen crystals. And that's what we're here for. So let's go get those crystals. Oh, I forgot to change the battle speed as well, but maybe it's fine for now. Yay! Thank you for the follow. Even though you're definitely a bot, but thank you for the follow. No audio. That's a problem. Let's see. Probably fix that pretty easily. I'm glad you said that now before we get too deep in it, because sometimes it's like, oh, by the way, this is broken. It's been like 20 minutes, and I'm like, bruh. I mean, it's set to the right thing, so I don't know why it isn't picking that up. That's very strange. There we go. I don't know what that was about. Bubo stole all the audio, yeah. Did you guys hear the music earlier? That was music, right? Tell me there was music. I hope so. Kaboom! Okay. I couldn't tell if the tanks were blowing up or if they were shooting. Yeah, tanks. The dwarves made them. Alright, Tower of Babel. This is the enemy fortress. The enemy's currently out. Like the main bad guys, so we have a chance to steal the crystals here. Okay, they're a bit tougher than the ones outside, not that much tougher. Do, 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 do. Little old robbery. We do a little thieving. Let me check something else as well. Maybe I could do that instead. Okay. Oh, nice. As is tradition, we will clear out the whole dungeon, of course. That one pixel that didn't want to reveal itself. Wow. I have a feeling, by the way, guys, this might be the last stream. I'm not sure. It depends on how quick we get through this dungeon. I feel like there's going to be this dungeon and then one other dungeon. I think that'll be the end of the game. So I'm very... If I don't die too much, and if we're very efficient, maybe we'll beat the game today. We'll see. I feel like we are coming to the end. Not Nanny's last stream. Last stream of Final Fantasy IV, I should mention. Although you guys may have noticed that I've switched to a 2-stream-a-week schedule. That's because of a few things, but mainly just because it's a hobby and, you know, I want to make room for some other stuff as well. Like, I still love streaming. I don't want to stop it yet. I'm sure one day I will get bored and not stream anymore. Today is not that day. Sneaking suspicion that could be the end, yes. Let's go, Nanny is over. Since when? Why are you suddenly a Nanny hater, Superlord? What happened? What changed, huh? Is this because of that one time I sent you to... Wait, no, that was because you were hating. So what happened, huh? Was it something that I said? Mamma mia. I lost my streak. Oh, that's why. You hate me because you lost your own streak. That's sounds like a you issue, but I mean. Alright. When Nanny Boo is Nanny begone. What is there must be a word beginning with B that means gone. Owie! Yay! Thank you. Well, of course you failed the vibe check. You came in hating and then bonked me. How could you possibly pass? Nice. Since this is the last 3D game in the 2 3D remakes that they made, the next Final Fantasy will be a 2D one again. It'll be one of the pixel remasters, so we should be able to avoid a lot of grinding in that. Not that we're grinding right now, but you know what I'm saying, right? We did have to do a bunch of grinding for this game and the last game, which does make it last a lot longer than maybe it has to. Question mark, but I don't regret playing the 3D ones. I think they were definitely worth it. In fact, they've given me back the patience for grinding that I didn't have. So ironically, so we're ready and able to level up easily in the next games. 5 and 6 gonna be a breeze. We're gonna be playing the classic version of 7 as well, which is interesting because the classic version of 7 isn't gonna have any of the quality of life that I've come to expect. That's the gameplay. We play Final Fantasy for the grind. Source, trust me, bro. I mean, I play for the story and the themes and the cool jobs. I don't know about you, I mean. There's so many different ways I could go. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. Final Fantasy VII, because it's just like a port. Then again, I think they did add a couple of quality life things just sort of tacked on with the ports. So maybe, I don't know. It's a Steam version, so maybe there will be some quality of life in there. Not to the extent of the Pixel remasters or the 3D remakes though, I wouldn't imagine. Maybe. I've never played them, by the way. I just want to emphasize that every Final Fantasy besides 13 and 14 is blind. So, yeah. Granted, I did get spoiled in some 7 stuff, because you know how people are with Final Fantasy 7. People are just, there's like so many Final Fantasy 7 fans. But you know, there's like memes and like commentary and stuff. Everyone assumes you've played it. So I did get spoiled on 1 or 2 big things, but for the story as a whole, not so much. In fact, I have no idea what the story actually is about, whether it's about rebelling or some like galaxy threat, or just like the crystals could even be in it, and I wouldn't even know. Final Fantasy VII Kiwami, that's right. Final Fantasy VII Like a Dragon. Like a what? Alright, this middle place is... Wait, no, that looks like a room. Let me go to this one. This looks like the treasure room right here. Also, these doors are straight out of Metal Gear Solid 1. You can't tell me otherwise, okay? Look at those doors. Hang on a minute. Just as soon as the fire doggies die, look at the doors. Yeah. True, yeah. Nice. Yeah, hang on. Wait. Yeah. Look at this door and tell me it doesn't belong in Metal Gear Solid 1, guys. Look at it. That is the door from Metal Gear Solid 1. Hell, I think Metal Gear Solid 2 has doors like that even, maybe. Shadow Moses? Those are Shadow Moses doors.
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't spread over every egg. Why won't you die? Can't hurt me.
It's a shame, Jazzo. If I had opened the door slightly sooner, it would have been like opening the door, and then before I go in, Armstrong would have run out of the door. That would have been so good. I just hesitated a little bit too long. That would have been amazing. This is just like a Metal Gear Solid door. Door opens, Armstrong comes running out. It could have been a new meme, guys. I could have been the next big meme, but no, I fucked it up. Happen in the same universe, confirmed. That's right. I mean, Raiden is a ninja and he fights a samurai, and those are both Final Fantasy classes. Therefore, it's Final Fantasy. Or Final Fantasy jobs. Sorry, I'm being a blasphemer. Mers is always a good vibe. Balls, trust me, bro. What is Armstrong then? He is a monk. Yeah, his class is monk. Because he does the wacha, wah, the fisticuffs. Senator. Well, every Final Fantasy brings a new job in, you know, so... You've got the guy with the shield. He's the tank. So he's like a knight, or maybe like a not a Dark Knight. Maybe I guess Dark Knight can hold a shield, maybe, depending on the Final Fantasy. And then who else is there? Who else do you fight in that game? Oh yeah, there's the guy that turns into lots of pieces. That's gonna be hard to explain. What would his job be? I don't know, but I'm sure there's something we could use as a name for that. Scanning for intruders. No intruders found. Proceeding to disintegrate into dust. Yeah, Sam would be a samurai, and the woman, her job is Latina. She's French. Yeah, she's French and Latina though. She's both. Both of them. She's what you know what it is. You know what it is, Superlord. She's French, but her job is Latina. That's why you see. What's the special ability of the Latina job? Do they have like a slipper hit attack? Is that what it is? But then again, Asians do that too, so. Got a double typing. Yeah, double typing. Yeah, it's a dual job. It's two jobs. What's the special ability of the Latina guys? What do you think? What do we think? And what about the French special ability? Like this is a very dangerous territory, and I don't care because it's funny. Decapitation. Oof. Yeah, that's a pretty hardcore one. Yeah, that would work. But we need one for Latina though. What's a Latina ability that only Latinas do? Oh, she has increased chance to escape from a fight. That's what her French ability is. No, I like that. I like that. Very practical, actually. And then her Latina ability is I don't know enough about Latinas to make a joke. It's a seduction. Yeah, she has charm. She has charm as an ability. That's what it is. Increase whip damage. Oh yes. Because that also works with the boss, right? Yeah. It all comes together. Big brain. There you go. New Final Fantasy job confirmed. Coming soon, guys. French Latina. Yeah, if they brought Latina in as a job on Final Fantasy XIV, ignoring the fact that could never happen, because even if it was a good job, people would still call it racist. I would definitely play that. Not gonna lie, that sounds fun. Whip class, I'm down for that. Having a good theme is not an ability. Unless it like makes the enemies dance and miss a turn or something. It's gotta have a practical application, you know. You know what I've never done? I've never used whips in a full run on Dark Souls. Speaking of like using whips. Because they're kind of eh. Which I guess is the idea, but like, yeah. I can't even remember where I came into this room. I think here is where I came in. Or the dull thingies. Oh man, oh man. I'm actually really excited to play Final Fantasy Tactics. I know exactly when I'm going to play it. Okay, good, it is a treasure room. I was hoping it would be. Because, fun fact, that some of the races have unique jobs. Like, there's Moogle exclusive jobs, and you guys know I love Moogles. Well, maybe you don't know that, but you should know. This is an important nanny fact. I love Moogles so much, dude. When I was a kid, I played Final Fantasy Tactics, and the best part, I wanted to make like a full Moogle only army. I just wanted to have only Moogle troops. Because I just loved Moogles. Because they're adorable. And they're cool and they're interesting. They're unique. Mostly because they're adorable, I'm not gonna lie. They go Koopo every time they say something and stuff. No, let's save slot 2 as always. After Final Fantasy 7 to compare the two. Just unironically be like 1-to-1 comparison. I guess you mean in general because it's like turn-based. Somehow I doubt there's much actually. And again, I guess Final Fantasy kind of is the genre definer, so it wouldn't be surprising for there to be some tropes in there from Final Fantasy, but you know the funny thing is though, Final Fantasy's best aspect besides like story and stuff and characters like being good or whatever, in terms of like what it has on its own, like the job system. I love the job system, but I don't think I've ever seen another game have like its own version of it. None that I've played. There's jobs in Yakuza 7. What, can you like switch your jobs out? And go from like brawler to gunman? Trying to think what would even be a job in there. Only problem is I couldn't really do that, Superlord, because I'm someone who likes to play things in order. So in order for me to play Yakuza 7, I'd first have to play Yakuza Kiwami 2, Yakuza 3 Remastered, Yakuza 4, Yakuza 5, Yakuza 6, then I could play Yakuza 7. And Yakuza games are pretty long, so yeah. Are you too? I know you're playing it right now. I'm guessing you're too early to know if you can switch. All Yakuza series? I mean, isn't there a game after 7? There's 8 from what you can see. What with variety, just series gaming? I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing now with Final Fantasy. I'm trying to do it in a sort of progressive way where it's like, you know, we play 3 games. We have a break and play something different for a change. We play 3 more games. It's kind of like the the way I think I'm going to keep doing it. Because that's what we did before. So when we beat Final Fantasy VI, we will take another break and play something different for a bit. And we can keep doing that because I plan to go up to Final Fantasy 12. Specifically 12. Why 12? Why stop at 12? There's these other games that you could play, Nanny. Why would you stop at 12? Well, a few reasons. One of the biggest reasons, though, is because Final Fantasy XIII's ports are absolutely terrible. Not to mention that game is hella long, and I didn't enjoy it that much the first time when I did try to play it. So I think I might just go up to 12. And the thing is as well, like, you know, obviously I'm playing 14 already, and I'm not planning on streaming that. And as for like 15 and 16, I don't really want to play them before I play 13, you know? Because I want to, the whole point of playing it in order is to see the evolution of the series. If I skip a game, it doesn't really allow me to do that, you know? And no, I'm also not playing Final Fantasy 11. Ain't no way we're gonna sit through an entire MMO. You think it's bad now, Jezzo? Imagine me playing Final Fantasy 11 as a full playthrough. Bro. God knows how many expansions that has by now. It's been out since like 1990 something. It's so old. It's older than WoW. Actually, I don't think it was 1990, but it was pretty old. Like it was PS2 era, just to put it in perspective. So it must have been like 2005, 2006 when that came out, maybe even earlier. Instead of Final Fantasy 11, I'm going to do Final Fantasy Tactics. That's going to be like the game we do instead. Not sure if I'll do both Tactics games or not, we'll see. It's Advanced that I really want to play because I played that before, so I have the nostalgia and I never got a chance to beat it as a kid. It's a lot like Battle Network in the sense that like I really enjoyed it as a kid, but I sucked at it. So coming back as an adult and beating the game would be pretty nice. I always like to do that. It's been something I've been enjoying when it comes to revisiting games on the channel and just in general, really. If we do take a break though, the question is, what should I play? Let's see. I don't know which way I've been and which way I haven't at this point. Zomboid. I could do, yeah. I mean, I do have a genuine interest in playing it. When does the update date drop, Dora? Do you know? Like, did they give an exact date? Oh, does Gaiden play like in between a game? I'm not lying, if I had to guess 2025. I mean, considering I still have Final Fantasy 5 and 6 to beat, that maybe is not bad timing, honestly. I'd like to play Zomboid when the update drops and have like the richest experience possible. Technically, you could argue that it'll be my first time, even though it's not, because I did play Zomboid. I played it in early alpha before anyone had even heard of the game. Like, it was a long time ago. Let me see if I can find the video that made me watch it, actually. I'll tell you when I played it, what year it was, because it was so long ago. It's still early access. Oh yeah, but this was like release early access. See. And it was project. Oh, I want playlist. Well, maybe I'll find a playlist like this. Project Zomboid. Yeah, like 2011-ish is when I played it. 2011 public demo, I think. Yeah, public demo. Version 0.14c. Might have been the exact one I played, actually. So a long time ago. 13 years, guys, since I've played that game. 13 years. That's how early in access I played it, Jezzo. Very damn early. Okay, I thought we had been here, but I had to make sure because I'm scatterbrain. Let me just check these last two areas and then we'll go. I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere, but I just want to make sure. Because you never know, they might like make the tower disappear as soon as I finish it, you know? That shit has happened before. But yeah, and I liked it back then, and it just kind of fell off my radar for a long time. And only like the past few years has it really gained traction to the point where it's like sort of in the public conscious, and I was like, oh yeah, Project Zomboid, that's a thing I played one time. I didn't fully understand why people were super excited about it, because by that time I played so much games after that my sort of opinion had changed quite a bit. Yeah, this is where I saved. So literally we've been everywhere. Okay. I could have saved again, but I don't really need to. But yeah, we could definitely revisit that. That would be a decent idea, especially because great thing about Zomboid, it's kind of open-ended. So I could play as long as I wanted to, really. Like if I wanted to play for a long time, I could play for a long time. If I wanted to just do like 3 streams, I could just do 3 streams. I could do like a challenge. I could do like go until I die. I could do, you know, 3 lives or something. I don't know. Something like that would be fun, I think. And see how we go. How's multiplayer on Zomboid? Is multiplayer something you can local host, or is it kind of finicky? Because it'd be cool to play with you guys. You can host far away. Yeah, but can you host in the game, or do I have to do like a command prompt and forward host and stuff? Forward port. Stuff like that. That makes sense. That's fine and all, Jezzo, but how's the actual hosting process? Just normal setup? Just literally go into multiplayer and click host? Maybe we could play together then, yeah. What I could do is I could start off with a solo run, see how far I get, then do multiplayer, and then with the experience for both of those, do one final hardcore solo run, where if I die, we finish. How does that sound? 3 runs. Blind solo run, multiplayer run to learn the ropes, and then a solo run again to see how much I've learned. Also, owie. You know what's funny, Superlord? My head actually did hurt that time. I don't know why. That's how I've been doing playing with friends. But yeah, I think that would be a good way to explore the game. There's another zombie game that I was going to play during the charity event, but then plans kind of changed. I didn't get a chance to really show you guys. It's a game I do really like. I haven't played as much of as maybe I could have done. We could also do that one, I guess. Sort of curious to see what this thing hatches into, but I guess we'll never know. Maybe there's an achievement for learning a hatch. I wouldn't be surprised. Watching me suck at Sonic Racing? Bruh. I actually can't believe I sucked that bad. I wasn't expecting to suck that hard. But for some reason it just felt really clanky? What's the word? I feel like I'm mixing up two words here. Clunky. It felt really clunky. I don't know why. Because I played it off stream 2 times. One time when I first got it, I played with some friends. That guy looks like the TF2 guy. I played with some friends, and I absolutely destroyed them at that game. And then when I played on the test before the stream, I had fun and I did pretty well. And then when I played on stream, I played like absolute ass. I don't know why. It wasn't like nerves or anything. I just wasn't focused, I guess. This wasn't locked in. The boats did seem very drifty, way too drifty. They could turn, but they just wouldn't respond. Didn't feel very good to use. Maybe it's just the tracks that I played that made it better. I don't know. Granted, Francis was always going to whoop my ass anyway, even if I did play well, because he knew the tracks. I'd played like 3 tracks before that, because I have most of them locked. So I'm not ashamed to have lost. I am ashamed to have played that badly though. Yeah. Thing is, I've played a game like that before on this channel. I played RC Revenge Pro, and that has transforming cars into boats, and that feels way better, and that's a PS1 game. Yeah, I didn't have a single thing unlocked basically, because I didn't do any of the story or anything, so I didn't have nothing. I did have the girl character from Super Monkey Ball leveled up by 1. I don't remember doing that, but apparently that was the thing that I did, so. The Grand Prix. No, it seems like I didn't do. I'm pretty sure what happened was I got it from a friend because they wanted to play multiplayer. We played multiplayer and then I never touched it again. So yeah. You like me in plushie form? Soft nanny. This is my soft form. Wait, is there something over there? Door is locked. Okay, so this is the right way. It's just not available yet. Okay. Just hit host and it took care of the rest. Okay, nice. Yeah, that's what we'll do then. Let's call that a plan. I'll do a solo run. We'll see how far that character goes, and then I'll do multiplayer, and then if I'm still interested in playing after that, we will do another solo run and see how much better I've gotten, if any. On Steam version of Transform. On the version that I played, the game that I played. I mean, we did have a Team Fortress character, so maybe that was it. Like, well, you can't have your own character, but you can play as Heavy. Yeah, but I'm saying maybe they gave us that because we don't get like a customizable version, because there wasn't, you know, Steam doesn't have anything like that, so. And it's not like it connects to an Xbox account, so they can't use the avatars. Not that avatars exist anymore, I don't think. Is it just me or what? Xbox avatars always kind of cringe. Is that just me? Like, for some reason, in my head, Mii's were a neat concept, but for some reason, Xbox avatars just felt really cringy. I think it's because of the way, like, they implemented them, where people would wear all this, like, edgy game stuff, but there'd be, like, this super disconnect, where it's, like, this goofy-looking model wearing, like, Halo armor or whatever, and it was just kind of cringe. Putis. Who touched Sasha? Yeah, it's just very, yeah, it's like corporate avatars. That's what it is. It's missing the soul that the Nintendo Mii's have, you know. It's very calculated. Will they replace that unlock with something? Maybe not though. Maybe we just didn't get anything, and we just got. I mean, maybe the TF2 thing wasn't necessarily a replacement as much as just a thing they do anyway. Because TF2 characters have made their way into a bunch of random games when it's like a Steam game. So. Should we look? Sonic All-Star Racing. Transformers, robots in disguise. Let's see if I can find like a player list, character list or something. Playable characters. Yeah, they got me, Xbox Live Avatar. There's nothing listed for Steam. Let's see if I can find like a Steam exclusive. I mean, we got a bunch of exclusive characters though. Football Manager was exclusive, Shogun was exclusive, General Winter was exclusive, Willimus was exclusive. And some of those were free as well. Team Fortress was exclusive. We had Yogscast Simon apparently. Yeah, so we didn't get anything directly replacing it, but yeah, maybe they shuffled around the unlocks so it still unlocked something. I don't think I did have Eggman. Anyway, yeah, there you go. The size of this place is getting scary. I see. I wonder if you get anything for beating Mirror Cup then, or do you just not? You get Eggman Nigga. That would actually make a lot of sense, but probably not a thing. It was a thing in Sonic and Mario Racing, so you know, I mean, they could do it technically. It's a concept they've done before. S rank for beating Mirror, I see. I don't understand this egg battle. There's a lot of things wrong with this egg battle. Let me break it down to you. An encounter is when a monster attacks you. That egg is not attacking, it's just sitting there. Why do we have to stop to beat up an egg? This doesn't make sense. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna wait. Let's see if the thing hatches. I feel like something might happen. Okay, let's go. I bet you this is like important for the bestiary or something. And now we don't get to see it use any of its moves because I instantly paralyzed it with the whip. You'll love to see it. Maybe it gives you a lot of XP or something, because I noticed the egg doesn't give you any XP. Whips and chains excite me, na na na, come on, I like it. You beat the eggs to make souffle, it's like a super rare healing item. Welcome, by the way, Trev. We checked the other room, right? It was just like a chest or whatever. I'm gonna trust that I did that, because This is a boss room, 100%. Oh, it was a save room, wasn't it? That's right. This is the boss. Do be careful, Rubicante, my lord. There is no need for concern. Eblin's castle has already fallen and its ninja forces with it. I trust matters here to you until my return. Wee-hee-hee-hee. Lord Golbez and Rubicante are both gone and only I at home. I'm Lord of the Tower now. That's a strange one. Shh. Who's there? Uh-oh. You're that Cecil louse, aren't you? When in Toadspittle did you scrab your way in? Rubicante's not here to help you. Sure you want to press your luck against us? Press my luck? Yeah, the outrage, the belittlement. Do you have any idea who you're speaking? I'm Dr. Luge. I may not be one of them, but Golbez made me his chief strategist for a reason. I can keep this tower clean of vermin like you. I'd like to see you try. Oh ho ho, you will. My beautiful little boy will have your heads for playthings. It's Gru. The little boy is very big. Can we not just go straight for the doctor? I mean, he probably doesn't do anything if the doctor's not there. I'm gonna call it now. I don't think they do anything if the doctor's not there to say hey. Yeah, not me, you big oaf. Them over there, got it. Maybe we should just go for the doc, no matter what. Roden, what a strong boy you are. He just punched the doctor. It feels like, it reminds me of that one scene in One Punch Man where the guy accidentally hits the wrong shoulder. If you know, you know. Shh. Do we fight him now? He's like undead, maybe? So let me try fire on him. Oil, oil! Okay. Sure. That was a fight, I guess. Yeah, now you've done it. Prepare to see true terror's face. Enough of this foolishness. Do I have like a super raise? He's whooping my ass, what the hell? Jump just healed him. Yeah, I don't know why. This is such a weird fight. Okay, well. Don't. Oh, actually do jump. Yes, yes. And then use your on yourself. Whoa! Spider! Yep. Okay, so we have to pay attention to the reversal gas, I think, is the key here. You have to wait for him to reverse it so that he doesn't, you know, heal from your attack. So jumping's no good because you can't aim. Apparently it affects potions as well. I'm trying to figure out the maths behind this because he was attackable, but healing hurts us. Very confusing. I have a vague idea of what to do, I think. Oh, I can't skip, of course. Basically just overdosed, yeah. Or next potion. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. There's one thing this game does a lot, it's you know what I mean. That was stupid, I shouldn't have done that, that's fine though. At least I understood the mechanics of this fight pretty quickly. OD out? How? How can you do that? Oh no. I wanted to defend that, but okay, whatever, I guess. Okay, we'll do that in a second, Triv. But first, let's see if we can finish this battle. Is that okay? Because, you know, otherwise, yeah. Okay, it's going to reverse us. And now we're doing the opposite of what we should be doing. So you're going to focus. You're going to defend. You're going to defend. And I want you to use Kiraja on him. No. Oh. I guess that's too long of a charge time then. Oh well. It's not like he had anything on him anyway. Let's use fire. Attack now, attack now. I'm gonna use Kiraja again, and the reason is by the time she channels it, they should reverse me maybe. There we go. Oh, they just lie there? Yeah. Do it as your ender stream? No, that's okay. I can do it in a minute. Look at that! Let's go! Big brain, baby, big brain. Did you see that? 9,999 damage from healing. That's how it's done, baby. Hee, this tower reaches beyond the surface, you know. Rubicante has already moved the crystal to the spire above. All that remains is to annihilate those accursed dwarfs with my cannons. Wee. True showing of the English education system, that's right. To the cannons! We'll destroy them! Oh, it's a teleporter. I was hoping it would be like a save point. That's alright. I'm gonna get to a save point, Triv, and then I'm gonna switch to Buckshot, and then we'll die in like one round because that's my luck. Actually, let's just run away. It's not even it doesn't even give me XP if I fight it as an egg. There's no point in that at all. Yeah, we'll use raise as well. Another game which is what sucks the most about your Feldian? What? What do you mean? Is this the save over here? Oh. The other way around. It is, okay. Tent. Radeon. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That was the straw that made me change GPU again. And now I'm never going back to AMD. That's the sad thing. Like, that's it. That was the final straw. They let me down for the last time. RIP, my interest in AMD GPUs. Alright. Yeah, I changed. So unfortunately for you, there will not be a stream crash. Instead, it's just going to be what you asked for, which is Buckshot. Hopefully. I mean, if it's still crashed now, it'd be pretty hilarious. Obviously, I haven't been able to test it on stream, but I've tested it off stream and it didn't crash, so it should be fine, theoretically. Let's test that theory. Yep, we're not crashed. What did you do with the old GPU? I've still got it technically, but I'm gonna sell it to make up for some of the money I had to spend on the new GPU. Because I'm a brokey. I can't afford to be holding on to stuff. I had to sell it while it's still worth something. My favorite game. Hey yo, what did you almost make me say, sir? Alright, you guys ready for some epic fails? I thought it crashed for a second then.
Serialism just subscribed. Sus noises.
Old mad noises you mean. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. And welcome. You came just in time for the buckshot roulette. My god, it's loud. It's a Radeon 7600. I would definitely recommend it if you just want it for gaming, but for streaming, not so much. What you say? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the club music. Let's see. I might do this. 765. And then turn it. Does that turn it down for you guys? I actually have no idea if that's how that works. Audio is weird. You have a 1080 Ti? Nice. Honestly, still a good card. Alright, so today's contestant is called... Triv. Because they're still good. They were unbelievably good for when they came out, and it's just, yeah, they still compete. It's crazy. I was saying this to someone the other day, actually. It's such a crazy, crazy card. 2 red, 2 blue. I'm gonna try and win. I'm gonna try and win. Like, did you see how it lagged there? It just me, or was this game a little bit bugged for me? You see that? What is going on? I have to shoot him. I have no choice. Because he's going to hit me with the blanks anyway. And I can't really afford to let him have extra free shots. So... I guess it wasn't entirely my GPU's fault this thing was lagging or breaking, because it's still clearly having some weird issues. I don't know if that's due to an update or maybe my computer's just fucked. I don't know, man. It do be like that, dude. Three red, 3 blue. Okay. I usually prefer to have less shells for obvious reasons, but alas. I'm I'm just going to use this just so he can't use it, basically. Alright, so now it's 3 red and 2 blue. As expected. I considered taking his smokes, but eh. If you want, can? That's fine. 2 and 2 again. Blank, 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 blank. Yes. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Hehehe. 1 and 1 left. What's it gonna be, buddy? Oh, you don't think it's gonna be red, huh? We'll see about that. Okay, well, he was right. Yeah, that's not a bad price though, honestly. It's a decent card. Round 2. Unless you really want like ray tracing and stuff, but let's be honest, not many people actually use that. It's kind of just a gimmick. I'm not saying that it doesn't have a use. Like, it's good. But it's a gimmick in the sense that, like, it's just there to sell cards. It's not there as like a thing that's genuinely like the future of gaming or anything, you know? I don't imagine ray tracing is ever going to be anything more than a niche. Because handmade stuff is way better resource wise, and it's just, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, like, if you have good handmade stuff, it's better performance and it still looks great. So, you know, and things are getting better all the time without ray tracing. So I don't know, man. Okay, this is an unfortunate situation. I'm going to use a can because I have a feeling this is going to be blue, but I'm not confident. Okay, so it's 4 red, 2 blue now. I'm going to take those odds. God damn it, my luck. Are you kidding me? It's only red now. Oh my god. It's just a very satisfying gameplay loop to watch and to play, honestly. It's one of the few games where I can play it and still like be interested in continuing to watch people play it. You know what I mean? There are some games where it's like fun to watch until you play it and then you only want to play it instead of watch. And there's some games you'd rather watch than play. There's some games that you'd rather play than watch, like from the beginning, because it looks really terrible, you know? Like some games are really bad to watch, but this is just good for both. Honestly. Gee, I wonder what the next shell is going to be. Could it be red? What a plot twist. Good old-fashioned trading. Professional League of Legends. Whoa. I don't know enough about the game to really enjoy the play either. It's like the guy will be like all excited and I'm like, what is going on? That's kind of my experience with that. So like, oh my god, I can't believe you did that. And I'm just like, what happened? Another 4 and 4 round. Oh great, that went well, so well last time. I'm getting deja vu. Okay, I'm gonna use can right away, hoping for a red this time. Okay, it's blue, so it's 4 and 3. Decent odds. Well, I think decent, they're not that decent. It's the same round again. Alright, 4 red, 2 blue. No way we get 3 blues in a row, 2 games. Are you kidding me? 2 games in a row, I get 3 blues in a row. What is this game? Is it bugged? This feels wrong. This can't be right. We're back to having 4 reds again. Like what? Is my game broken? I feel like my game is broken. And then you hit me, and then I have a smoke, and then I hit you, and then you hit me, and then we go to the next round. Yeah. I don't know anything about it, but it is intense. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yes. Different strokes for different folks and all that. I don't personally see the appeal, but there's plenty of stuff that I enjoy that people don't see the appeal of, and I understand why they don't see the appeal of it. In fact, sometimes I like stuff without understanding the appeal of it, which is the thing. Alright, that was a round. Okay. 4 red, 4 blue. You know what I'm gonna do? What are the odds it's blue in the first chamber again? 3rd time in a row in a 4-4 round. What are the odds? It's blue again. And this is probably blue as well. What is going on? And this is blue as well, isn't it? Okay, it's not. Okay, it's not broken. It's not broken. It's just crazy odds, apparently. Alright, so it's 3 and 2. So I'll take those odds. I got 2 rounds back to back, Cyril, where it was blue, 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 red, 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 red. So on the 3rd round of 4-4, how am I not gonna feel like it's rigged? You know? There you go, I turned it around, see? We're fine. It's now 2-2, right? 2-2, 50-50. I will not lose, not this game, maybe the next one. Well, never mind. I think we lost. Yeah, I think we did. GG boys, GG. He won the 50-50. My bad, I guess. Final Fantasy 4U. This one. You're welcome. You did what you paid the beans, of course. So you know you get what you pay for and all that. Okay. Where art thou? There art thou. I mean, say what you want, Triv, but at least you have had a memorable game. 2 games in a row with the exact same configuration of bullets in an 8 bullet round. What are the odds of that? Pretty low, I'd say. So low that I thought my game was broken. Totally RNG. Either that or the game's just fucking with me. One of the two. It's definitely one of those two things. Okay. Yes. One could say you're the queen of RNG. You know your way around a RNG or two. Very memorable. Much bullet, very memory. Yes, that was a Doge meme in 2024. I'm still annoyed that Doge got the most, like, got that reward for being the most iconic meme. Like, Doge was dead 7 years before it got that reward. How could you call that the most iconic meme? People still use F to pay respects, you know what I mean? But not Doge. The only thing you hear about Doge now is when you see, like, Dogecoin. That's about it. You just see Dogecoin to the moon. That's the only Doge meme. I can only conclude that boomers chose that, the winner. Stonks. Now that's a good meme. Wahaha. Die, dwarves, die. Step away from the cannons. You? How did you get in here? Slaughter them. Imagine making it a manual battle. Like I'm going to lose against these scrubs. You came in just after me healing a doctor to death, Cyril, by the way. Talk about ironic. No, you can't stop us. Yeah, there's no holding the cannons now. Oh no. Is there nothing we can do? Oh, it's time for Yang to sacrifice himself, I guess.
I will take care of things in here. The rest of you, get out.
Are you mad?
It's too late, Yang.
Forgive me.
Bruh.
Yang! Yang!
If you should see my wife again, tell her to live enough for us both. Don't be a fool. Open the door.
Young! Please, Young! Don't throw your life away!
Yang!
It has been an honor fighting with all of you.
Open the door, Yang! Yang!
So where do I go from now? From here? Because we went to the Tower of Babel. And it was like a dead end and there wasn't anything. Oh, maybe I can use a teleport. Let me check that first before I leave. Then I have to go through the whole tower again otherwise. I had a feeling they were gonna kill him off at some point, but then we got so far with him that I started to feel like, hey, maybe he'll be in my end party. R.I.P. Yang. I almost believed you'd be with us to the end. So who's gonna be our last party member? Is Sid gonna come back? Sid's gonna be our last party member? He doesn't really replace Yang though. Yang was way better. Now we lack AoE. Those stone golems really do have the heavy face from Team Fortress. You can't tell me otherwise. It's so close to his face. It's not even slightly like him. It looks just like him. I'm not crazy. Am I crazy? I may be crazy. I guess we should save just in case. With them killing everybody off, it's starting to feel like they're going to lead us to an ending where we get the crystals and then we travel back in time and stop everything before it happens, and then everyone will have like a happy ever after cutscene. I'm starting to feel like it's going to be like that. I'm not sure if I'm down with that. A bit of a cop-out ending, but I guess we'll see. Maybe it'll surprise me. The thing is though, it is an old game, so the older something is, the more likely it's going to be a trope you expect, you know, sadly. Yep. Hey Kimmy! You saw me, you missed me getting blown by a shotgun. Hey yo. Hiya! How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Oh, we accidentally killed it, okay. Just woke up from a fat nap. What year it is? I feel that. I feel that on a deep level. Unfortunately, it's still 2024. No full dive VR waifus just yet. Can I not do anything, really? That's it? But... Okay. We're not allowed to teleport. Interesting. Is it because I'm in a boss room? That might be why. Welcome to Night City. Come. No, I can't. Okay. Isn't that great? Yeah, you missed the whole war where Poland took over the world. And now Earth is called Polandia. Other than that, things are pretty much the same. Just a bit shitter. You should see the Earth flag. It's quite something. Why are you guys not running away? Mamma mia. Oh, I have to take it off to manual. Okay. I won't be sticking around. Where are you gonna go? You're gonna steal Jeff Bezos's rocket and fly off? What are you gonna do, huh? How are you gonna survive? Either die early or live long enough to become a femboy. Hey, that's not so bad. Screenshot. Nice. Perfect screenshot. Can I teleport yet? No, okay. Well, that's unfortunate, because I don't remember where the entrance was. Here? Or is this a save? It's no, neither. I know those aren't it. They must be down here. Yo, penguin? What do you mean? What did a penguin do? That's a save. But this is the way. You know the way. Let me actually I should probably save just in case. There we go. Slimes are annoying. In the video game. This way. You ever drink from a glass and it tastes like dishwasher? That's what my glass tastes like right now. Well, it's actually a bottle, but same deal. Bottle. Bottle of water. You know, actually, I might have a very quick break. Just so I can grab an iced tea, because this is, ugh. This is kind of gross. Yeah, I'll be right back. A couple of minutes. Hello, I'm back. And I have an iced tea which doesn't taste like dishwater, so that's good. It's going to take a bit to get that aftertaste out of my mouth, but I'm sure it'll kick in eventually. Okay. Off is the right way. I'm actually going to make sure I'm not going the wrong way, because I will have to go through so much otherwise. Hmm. Just gonna have a quick look for this. Okay, that's the Luger fight. Okay, so yeah, we're going the right way. It just felt a bit weird that I had no direction, but it turns out we are fine and we can just keep going down. If I can find the way, of course. Because even though they give me a map, they don't tell me which door is which door. Which is quite annoying. Oh, this is the entrance, I think. I could have sworn it said floor 12. I guess it was, we were on floor 2. Do, 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 do. You were even more meddlesome than I had thought. Golbeth. Mice are wont to play while the cat is away, but I'm afraid our game of cat and mouse is at an end. The time has come for us to part ways. Farewell. What? What is that? That cutscene. Wow. Oof, doesn't get much closer than that. Sid. Where's Yang? Yang, he sacrificed himself to stop the tower's cannons. Another good man lost. I can't keep Sid's accent straight, so I'm tempted to just do him normally. Sniffle. Who's that one? That's Rydia, a survivor of Mist. Uh-oh, we've been followed. Can't you shake them? This should be the fastest ship. They must have made improvements to the Red Wings too.
They're closing on us!
Come on! Surprise! The engines can't take this! Cecil! Take over!
Sid!
What are you doing?
Once you reach the surface, I'll seal off that hole for good! With this!
No, not you too!
I was hoping I'd get to see your kid someday, but well...
You can't just kill off Sid as well. What's going on? Why is everyone dying?
Back to battle. Talk to my boys then.
But Sid!
You'll die!
And so young, too!
Damn, Sid is based as hell.
Bombs away! Try stopping this, Cobras! My once-in-a-lifetime unaided flight!
Let's go. Damn, I like this version of Sid, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't sure at first, but that was a great ending for him.
Sid,
R.I.P. the GOAT.
one after another.
Rushing to die like fools.
We go to Baron for Sid.
Okay, so I think I can save like this, right? So much for getting Sid back, I guess. The game's been feeding me hammers like candy, and I don't even have Sid to give them to. So, okay. Where is Baron again? This is Baron, right? Want to go to the town or to this thingy? We want to talk to Sid's wife, I guess. Or his daughter, yes. Or the castle, I guess. Sure. Okay. You should say Baron Castle if you mean Baron Castle. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Plotting something with your crew? What does that mean? Who do they want me to talk to up here? Am I gonna actually get a chance to save one of them? I think I still had that guide open. No, I don't. I closed it. Of course I did. But of course. Bruh, why'd you do that? He minied the whole team as well. Does she have mini? No, not you. You. You, okay. Oh, there's a bunch of chests over here. Did I just never go here, or did I not figure this out? Because there was a switch right there. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. Phoenix Down's always good to have. There they are. I just stumbled into them. Lord Cecil, the Fleet Master told us you'd be coming. Told us to make a hook and rig it for the Enterprise from when you came. Won't take us but a few minutes. Then ought to do it. Now you'll be able to carry that hovercraft of yours beneath the ship. Fly over the hovercraft and press A to holster up. Set it down, press A. Be able to reach the Cave of Elbin down by the Tower of Babel now, eh? They don't know. We need the hovercraft? Didn't know we needed the hovercraft for anything anymore. I guess we need it for some reason. Oh, that should not be. Can we even go back to the Tower of Babel? I thought he destroyed the entrance, but I guess he destroyed the ship? Oh right, I just realized, hang on a minute. This is why we couldn't go down, right? And it was this place over here, on this island, that we came up from the underworld, right? No. Maybe. No. Oh. I don't understand. What do I do here? Ah, to get to this cave. I see. Okay. I haven't been to this place before either. Hang on, let me grab this. So what is this castle, and is there anyone even here? Is it a dungeon? Oh, this is about where they expect me to be. Oh, more Giant's gloves. Nice. And a couple level ups too. We definitely want to give you Giant's gloves. But very little downside for him, actually. Just upsides, really. Ice Shield is better for you, I guess. Speaking of ice, what is the ice lance like? Better speed, better intelligence. It's too many L's. Not enough dubs. Okay. Do we have any better helmets now? I mean, we give him a green beret. We would lose defense, but we would also gain strength and evasion, a decent amount of evasion actually. That might be worth it actually. Then we can increase his defense with ice armor as well. Also, he did just get defense boost of 4 from Giant, so that should even out, I think. Hopefully. We'll see. Maybe it's this. Go away, Paul. Something. Or maybe you do it from here. No? Maybe there's a way I can go from there. There's gotta be a way. What about from up here? Aha! That's certainly a new one. Okay. I don't care what's in the chest, I just care that it's empty. Honestly, just for completionist's sake. Maybe I'll come back and try and complete these one day, and then I'll be happy to know that I've got one less chest to find, you know? Will I ever have a run where I get all the chests that isn't just on Final Fantasy 1? Who knows? Maybe. I hope so. Oh, that one's got a hole. Interesting. Would a hole be good? Because I want it to go, you know, not there. Oh, okay, sure. Is the game small screen? It's not covering the entire screen. Sorry, I just got back with food. So basically, I got this issue, right? Here's a clue as to what the issue is. And in order to mitigate the issue, I have made it so the game's a bit smaller, so that, you know, I don't cover the whole thing, basically. And as an added bonus, I can put chat below the game instead of over the game. So just makes it so that, you know, things aren't covered up and such. And welcome back. So it's deliberate. It is deliberate, but thank you for pointing it out. It is intentional, but clearly does not look that way, apparently. That's okay, though. But yeah. It's why you see the chat at the bottom left as well. It just means less things to move around and... No, it's okay, it's okay. I'm really glad you said something, because if it was broken, then I'd want to know, you know? But yeah. Also, interesting that the chat, like, kind of overlapped a bit. If I, like, do the... Oh no, it is that size. Interesting, okay. Might have to adjust that a little bit. But yeah, it's tricky to come up with, like, I mean, I'm sure you know this as someone who's made a bunch of their own overlays. To come up with a way to have, like, a bunch of different overlays that are all, or like an overlay that's going to fit everything. You know what I mean? Because, like, if you do emulator games, for example, then those games have weird resolutions, and then you have to figure out how to fit those in. And so I've done a lot of, like, adjusting over the years of trying to find, like, the right thing. Do I do just full screen? Do I only use overlays for emulator and such? But now that I have a model, I feel like it's even more important that I do use, like, not the whole screen, so that I don't cover it up, you know? Like with a face cam, it's fine because it's a box, but with a VTuber, you take up so much space that it's kind of necessary to cut a bit of a smaller window so that you can actually see everything. So this is like an easier way, and also as an added bonus, whenever the game isn't up, you get treated with Ghost Fumo. Spooky Ghost Fumo. In other words, sometimes simple is best though. One of my favorite gifts. Right there. I got spooked. Oh my god, so spooky. But yeah, I'm like you, Kimmy, where I'm like a perfectionist about these kind of things. But at some point I was just like, you know what? I just have to let go, find a gift that kind of fits my needs, which is, you know, something that has a little gap at the bottom that isn't animated and whatnot. Yeah, and yeah, I found something good. So, where does this come up? Oh, okay, it just like yeets you out. But yeah, you know, it does what I need it to do. So, can I get to that chest? Maybe I have to go round in some way. That's right, exactly. You know what? Here, let me fix the overlay. Hang on a minute. There's one tweak I can do. You ready? This should make it way better, right? How's this? Perfect? What do you think? Is this better? Just kidding. Better. Hey, welcome, Bree. Back at it again with the not getting the golden menu. Lol. Pretty lady in the middle of the screen is always better. How very bi of you. You shut your mouth. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting you to say. Look, all I'm gonna say is I'm gonna be playing Project Zomboid. Once I get to and beat Final Fantasy VI. We're going to need to take a break from Final Fantasy as always. And what we're going to do is get through the door because I'm not stupid. Is we're going to play Project Zomboid. Does anyone want to play Project Zomboid when I play Project Zomboid? Like multiplayer? Does it interest anybody? I mean to join, not necessarily to watch. Project Zomboid is so good. See, I figured you might be interested in playing, Kimmy. The only problem is I play quite early. So hard at times, yeah. Okay, Bree. I mean, you could try it with me. I'm also pretty new to it, and it's still on sale, I believe. So. Then again, you're also gonna be like, man, I don't know if you're gonna have time to play actually. So maybe don't do that, because I'm gonna be playing on weekdays. Yeah, yes, that's a good way of putting it, Kimmy. Have a quick time at work. Yes. A quick time at work is a good time at work. Oof. It really got me running into all the walls in this version of the game. An empty throne? How could this be? Trapped? No? Okay. Surprising. It's surprising, isn't it? Alarm clock. That for haste? Okay, we picked the entire castle clean, which I'm sure is the moral thing to do. Because, you know, no one's using it, so you don't want things to go to waste. Recycling is always moral, guys. Not stealing, it's recycling. Man, Riddy is still in her 40s. We've got to get her level up. I was going to say age. And get her age up. And we need to get her level up for real, for real. Okay. Keep giving me ninja stuff. Am I going to get a random ninja companion there? Just at random? Gonna give me a new companion this late in the game. Alright, Kimmy, hear me out. The face of this golem guy, does it or does it not look like the Heavy from TF2? It does, right? I saw it from the moment he popped up on my screen. I can't unsee it because I never didn't not see it. It do. It really do. It's just as chiseled, you know? It's because he's also got a chiseled face. Also, this cave is already chaos. I'm gonna get so lost. Okay, it's fine actually. Unless there might be a secret passage down here. The Chad look, yeah. The Virgin Spy versus the Chad Heavy. Actually, I guess it would be more like the Virgin Scout versus the Chad Heavy. That's like a better comparison. Because the Scout is like spindly. Do you have any idea who you're talking to? Any idea at all? Kind of a big deal. It's crazy how like influential Team Fortress 2 is, you know? The funny thing is I barely played that game. I played it, was it last year for the first time? Team Fortress 2. I played a little bit of it. Of course, by this point, the only people that are on there are absolute tryhards and can easily destroy me. But God damn it, I knew there'd be a secret passage. I hate this game. And anyway, and I didn't really get a chance to do much. The only thing I could really play adequately is Medic, because then I could just help the actually good players continue to be good. But there you go. Most people know it from memes though, true, yeah. It's just so memeable, that's why. The characters are so funny. And also it has that great music as well. Hey Phoebe, welcome. Hello. Finally. Yeah, we were waiting, Phoebe. We were like, guys, have you seen Phoebe lately? Wait, where is she? I feel like she's late. I was sure she would come today. What? Huh? What? Kimi was like, I haven't seen Phoebe all week. I'm just messing with you, Phoebe. For you, silly, yeah. Okay, good. No more secret passages, please. More chests? They wouldn't make the main way a secret passage, would they? Did I forget about something? It's your birthday! You forgot! Happy birthday, Phoebe. No way, what? That's right, happy birthday, Phoebe, happy birthday. You're 15 today, that's a big number. Oh. I know, right? What a big number. Whoa. You're almost an adult. You grow up so fast. My iced tea is already out. I've been slurping this like crazy trying to get rid of this dishwater taste. It's not really working, but it did taste good. And now we're back to dishwater. Mamma mia. Are we watching anything tomorrow, Phoebe? Do a long slurp? I was gonna say I do that all the time, but that sounds kind of sus, so... That could be taken out of context. That just wine, okay, not too bad. A long slurp. Look at all these different places. Oh. Back creatures. Oh, you are men, not monsters. Oh, is this a ninja hideout? I had no idea. There's people living here? What can I get here? You guys sell high potion? You sell LE potion. We're fine. Everything is sus for Nanny? What do you mean? You mean I'm sus? Or I find everything sus? Because you may be right on both accounts. How is that? Don't give me stuff that's worse than what I have. Barely worth it. It depends who I'm with. Some people bring me into the mood where I'm like, you know what, everything kind of sus right now. And other people, I'm like the most innocent guy. So, you know. Killer bow? I mean, I guess. It's only 3,000. Oh no. That is unavailable, as the VOD has expired. I love how I avoided the sus and I still ended up making it sus. You can't win, you really can't. I got a killer boat, right? Yeah. Nice. Fully upgrades. Wait, what? I already had a killer bow? Oh my. Whatever. Whatever. Oh. I think I've seen through the illusion a little bit. Yep. Can't get away with that with Kimmy around. Ah. Hero of the day. Play of the game. Bow, 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 bow. I don't do those anymore, right? Because they said it was like, what do they say? They said it was shaming people for not playing well or something. People were being toxic or something. I don't know. Blizzard's stupid, man. We can't do that. That leaves people out. Everyone is important in their own special way. Here is your participation medal. You are very poggies automatically. Sensitive, yeah. Yep. You will no longer be having player stats because people might realize you're shit at the game. And we don't want anyone to know. Don't they think it's more peaceful if they're just not that sensitive? I mean, they want to curb toxicity by discouraging people from differentiating themselves as being good at a video game, which is ironic because most of their games are still pretty toxic. So, especially World of Warcraft. Did you know? Fun fact, something I learned recently. If you join the game new in World of Warcraft, I didn't play, this wasn't me by the way, I've never played World of Warcraft, just a disclaimer. Apparently if you're a new player, unless you pre-research the dungeon mechanics, you'll get called a toxic casual and kicked from the dungeon. And even then they'll probably still kick you for being less than 100% optimized, so... Yeah, which is in stark contrast to Final Fantasy XIV, where it's like, oh, you're a new player? I can go a little bit slower for you. Like, it's night and day, the way the communities are. It's crazy. Speaking of, by the way, Phoebe, have you downloaded it yet? Is it finished? Did you make a character yet? Like, I have a pretty wide forehead. I've been bullied for it since I was young. Even my siblings bully me for it. Now, I'd even make a comeback whether someone tried to tease me about it. I see. Yeah, that's good. Honestly, like, the trick to getting people to stop teasing you about something is not to be bothered by it, but not in the sense that like you just ignore it, because if you just ignore someone doing it, then they feel like they have power over you. You know, you've got to take the power out of it, and the way you do that is you kind of own it. That's the key. You know what I mean? If you own it, then you will you won't be teasable, because then they know it doesn't bother you anymore, you know? I guess we'll just... okay, sure. It's like, yeah, I got a big forehead. Because I got a bigger brain than you, dumbass. I'm proud of my big forehead. It means I'm smart. You stupid. It's easier said than done, though, that being said. Some things are really quite hurtful, you know, and it's, yeah, hard to, you have to kind of accept yourself in order to really pull it off, but, yeah. Alas. I do not want to drink this water. I might have to go and quickly get some better water, because this tastes like ass. I get it's tap water, don't get me wrong, tap water should taste pretty bad, but like at the same time, you know what I mean? It shouldn't taste like dishwater, that's what I'm saying. If you say on your study for the semester in school for mark, they would say 4 flat. That's a big flat forehead you got. Do you know about wrinkle brain versus smooth brain, Phoebe? That's a thing. Smooth brain looks like a raw salmon or something. Or raw chicken, actually, I guess you would say. Realize something I could quickly do. Yeah. I have blood lance. Interesting. Is that actually better? It's better in attack and nothing else. I'm gonna keep. Thank you very much. Not salmon. It looks like. It looks like. What does it look like? It looks like your mum. It looks like something. Okay, it looks like something. It looks like chicken. Yes, chicken. You know, like a smooth, raw chicken piece. You know what those look like? You know what I mean? Chicken. Yeah, maybe I can find it. Smooth brain. It's like you got rid of all the wrinkles. The wrinkles are the smart big brain thing, right? Here it is. Yeah. This is the one. This is the one. Let me see if I can find a bigger image of this actually. I'll just do this, I guess. Yeah. Your mum. Here it is. See? See? That's a smooth brain, yeah. Smooth, no wrinkles, cute, can't think equals no sad. I mean, they got some solid points. Versus, bumpy and weird, gross wrinkles, ugly, thinks equals sad. See? Smooth brain versus your brain. Yeah, it looks like chicken breast exactly. I don't actually know if that's a real picture of a brain or what that is. I'm assuming it's not, but who knows? Who knows? I mean, maybe. Actually wondering about what that is. I feel like it's got to be edited, like an edited picture, you know what I mean? Ugh. But yeah, Phoebe, you didn't answer my question. Did you download Final Fantasy XIV yet, or is it still going? Or did you fall asleep before you even started? Or do you not want to play it anymore? Oh, you did answer? I must have missed it. Hang on. I downloaded the game, haven't made a character yet. I see. You're running out of time today to do a character. If you don't do it soon, then you'll have to do it another day. Ideally, you want to make a character in your afternoon because it won't be busy hours. If it's busy hours, it won't let you make a character. So, Kimmy, you don't want to know. Trust me. Trust me, you don't want to know. The award-winning Final Fantasy XIV free trial, which allows you to play up to level 70, including the award-winning expansion Heavensward and the expansion Stormblood in its entirety. Play now for free. I told you didn't want to know. Kimmy doesn't like Final Fantasy XIV because you might have started it yourself. What do you mean? I thought you didn't want to play it. Oh. There's a secret passage somewhere. I saw Alka playing it. I don't know about Final Fantasy, but I remember her saying she didn't want to play 14. Oh, you're gonna give it another try? Nice. Nice. You like it? Don't make the mistake of skipping the story because it does prove to be worthwhile. I mean, you want to play story regardless for the XP. I might have checked where you're a character and make a account on the same server. Really? Are you a Leviathan as well? Fellow Leviathan. I have a very important question also. Which job did you start as, Kimmy? And actually, I guess I know what the other thing is from that. So, yeah, it's an important question. It's an important question. How do I get down to this? Did I have to go from the other side? Mamma mia. Let me try going from the bottom. I don't think that's going to be a thing, but we'll see. Actually, I guess you start with a class, technically, not a job, but you know what I mean. No job? Yeah. You're not in any rush. It's free, right? You're on the free trial, I'm assuming? Yeah. Any MMO is going to be overwhelming if you try and do absolutely everything. No, I can't. I have to do everything. Oh, you bought the game before. Oh, yeah. Well, on the plus side, that means you could do some neato stuff like PvP and stuff that I can't do, so... I'm a little bit jealous, actually, because you have access to a job that I really, really, really want to play, but I can't play. Dancer. I really want to play Dancer as like my main DPS, but Dancer is in the expansion after Stormblood, and the Stormblood is the last free expansion on free trial, so I can't access it, sadly. I have to wait until I've beaten as much as I can on free trial, and then I'm going to go full, and then I can get Dancer. Yes. I'm going to be a dancing Neko. Yeah. White Mage? Yeah, White Mage is a good place to start, Kimmy, because it's not too complicated on its own. So it gives you a chance to actually learn the aspects of healing. Because if you go for like, I mean you can't, but if you started on like Astro, for example, then not only would you have to learn the sort of quirks of healing in Final Fantasy XIV and the dungeon mechanics, but you'd also have to learn the job as well. like really learn. Like what does each card do? What should I be using on who? And you know. Whereas White Mage is quite self-explanatory, I think, with what the abilities do. Like, it just tells you, you know? And your DPS abilities are pretty simple to use. I really enjoy White Mage for that reason, because you can kind of relax with the DPS and still do well. Without having to worry about not being able to heal because you're too deep into a DPS thing or whatever. You know what I mean? Am I making sense? Probably not, but... Can we just leave? Why do we have to keep fighting these eggs, man? They don't give me an XP. I'm gonna wait for it to hatch. There we go. I wonder if my damage stays. It does! So you can get a couple of cheeky hits in before it even gets out and then finish it off. XP. Nice. I will say, Kimmy, one of the misconceptions I think I'm noticing is that people assume that DPS is going to be harder than healing, but it's actually the easiest role. So I do recommend picking up a DPS at one point. Once you're really comfortable with White Mage, maybe try picking up a DPS job and see how you feel, because it's really fun to DPS. Like, all you do is damage and don't die. It's nice and simple. Oh, and pray that you have a good tank / healer, because yeah, that can be a downside. And if you like to be more supporting like me, there's Bard and Dancer, which are like supporty DPS. You can do melee, you can do ranged attack. It's up to you what you want to go for. You can go for a mage either. If you want a beginner-friendly mage, I recommend Summoner. Very low cast times, quite mobile, not too complicated, and very fun. Now I'm super squishy. Yeah, but you can heal yourself, which is the upside. My biggest tip for you as a White Mage is regen. As soon as you get regen, that is your best healing. It is over time. So obviously, if you desperately need a big heal on somebody, don't focus on regen. But if someone's above 50% health, you could probably just slap a regen on them And the regen does so much healing. It's crazy. Yeah, Summoner. Summoner's a great class. Okay, I keep going round in circles like a dumbass. I need to just like continue, I think. Yeah, not Cure 1. Cure 1 is ass. As soon as you have Cure 2, basically never touch Cure 1 again. Because Cure 1 is so bad. I'm glad you've already figured this out. There are a lot of... I've come across white mages which just spam Cure 1. And that's all they do. They don't have a chance to do any DPS because their healing is so bad. They're constantly spamming heals. Minions are my profession. Any game, I'll be good at Summoner. I will say it's not as minion heavy as you might hope. It's like it's more of a visual thing than an actual like having a pet thing. But on the plus side, every job has the ability to fight alongside their chocobo, so that's good. Am I going backwards? I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, you got to the Golden Saucer. Nice. You can unlock a lot of cool stuff with the Golden Saucer currency. It's well worth doing. I recommend you do gates, which are like the events they do. Because you get a lot of MGP from gates. So yeah, and they're fun. Well, kind of sometimes. I don't really like the parkour ones, I'm gonna be honest, but you know. The jumping one, yeah, that's the most common one. The easiest one is Any Way the Wind Blows. If you know where to stand with the Any Way the Wind Blows one, then you have a high chance of winning. If you don't know where to stand, you're going to lose instantly. So just bear that in mind. The shooting one? Yeah, I like that one. That one's good. I normally ace that one. Easy money. And if you really want to get invested, you can invest some of your MGP in training up your best racing chocobo and become a great racer. Yeah, I'm racist and I'm gonna win. Baby, make up, make up, make up. Yo, it's not the break up. Sorry. I'm a gonna win. I'm the winner. I guess I'll carry on. This cave confuses me. Maybe I'll check it out properly in my own time. There's a couple of places I need to fully explore. Oh, there's an item like right here that I didn't get apparently. Blood sword. Let me guess, it's also way worse than the axe? Except for damage, or attack rather? Speaking of the completionist thing though, Kimmy, it kind of relates to what I did, where when there was a bunch of events going on, I was like grinding the heck out of them and I got really, really burnt out. I'm glad I did it because I got a lot of good stuff, but I'm much more cautious about grinding now, because if I grind too much, then it's like, it sucks. It's like, why am I putting myself through this pain when I can just enjoy the game at a more leisurely pace? We meet at last. I've been looking forward to this, Rupesante. Did I know you from somewhere? I'm Prince Edge. Oh my. Ain't no way they called the ninja prince Prince Edge. Prince Edge of Eblan. Eblan? I'm afraid I do not know the place of which you speak. Then let me help you remember. Wow, he's an absolute scrub. Look at that damage. No damage. Oh, he can use ninjutsu. Nice. And he healed him. Yeah, for real. The thing is, like, I understand they gave me a lot of extra time that I could have used more wisely and not been as rushy with it. But they brought out like 3 events, and then Epic Games were like, "Do you want to do the Fall Guys event again?" So they tossed that in as well. So they ended up doing 4 events in one go. So what they wanted to do is they wanted to do a bunch of events before the next expansion dropped. But 4 events was too much, man. Damn you. Your strength. You've strength worthy enough of pride, but not nearly enough to think of challenging me. Hone your skills. I look forward to facing you again when you have. Come back here. Granted, one of the events was like really quick, but 2 of the events were like constantly ongoing or like quite long. So we had so there was one event you could technically dodge entirely, which was basically just you get extra stuff from MGP. You get like double or not double plus 50% to all your golden saucer money. So you could grind that one as much or as little as you like, and technically you wouldn't miss out on anything like being locked behind the event. It would just give you more MGP, right? The other one was the Yokai event, which you didn't have to do all in one because it comes back every year, but I did it all in one because I'm a mad lad. And yeah, was it worth it? I don't know. And then we had the Dragon Quest event, which was literally do 1 fate and then you get everything. It was really quick. But then they added Fall Guys as well, and you have to grind the heck out of that. These stupid Fall Guys things I'm never going to use, but I still grinded it because I'm stupid. Are you alright? I lost and he got away. Of course I'm not alright. Came to find Rupasante too and the crystals he holds. Rupasante's mine. You stay out of this. I'm going to put an end to him with my own hands. Your enemy is an elemental archfiend, Your Highness. You've seen his strength for yourself. The little Fall Guys bean minion and rhino mount, yeah. I'm not going to use like 90% of the stuff I grinded for in the Fall Guys event. And yet, there's something in my head that says, but if you don't get it now, what if they cancel the event and then you do want the Fall Guys bean minion? Then you're going to be like, oh no. Which is never going to happen. But yeah. It breaks immersion. You get there's a lot of crazy stuff you can get. There is an in-game explanation in the event, the Fall Guys event, that explains what the Fall Guys are they're doing in Final Fantasy. But it's pretty funky, yeah. Don't mistake me for some pampered prince. You sure it's never gonna happen? I don't know. The Eblanese royal family is heir to the secrets of the ninja masters of old. I don't need help from lesser men. Enough. Can't watch another person go off to die. First Teller and Yang, then Sid too. All of them. All of them. Hey, I mean, Rydia. Rupasante is the strongest of the 4 archfiends. Whether we can even hope to defeat him, I cannot say. But we have no choice. We must take back the crystals he holds. Doesn't look like I have much choice. I can't leave a pretty girl crying. Let's do this together then, just this once. Too weak to stand and still as arrogant as could be. It's nigh uncomical. Rosa, do you think you could... Thank you, my dear. You're not so rough in the eyes yourself. Right then. Time for us to break into the tower, now that we're all fast friends. That was an awfully fast recovery. Sorry. The funniest part is that won't be in the VOD, so they're gonna have no idea why I stopped there. If anyone ever watches the VOD. Ninja, come on to the wicked wind. How can we enter the tower? Heh, you forgot you're with a ninja. Ninja, come on. Oh, he's actually doing spin jitsu. Here we go. Ain't no way, bro. Oh, okay. I thought there'd be an option to press something before I did that. Oh well. Spin to win, baby. Where we at? Wonder if some of the... Ooh, there's a green version of the heavy. Wow. Wowee. What level are we now? I think I saw something that said we need to get to about level 70 to beat the game. I don't know. That'll be my goal though. That's quite a way away. Well, kinda, I guess. I don't know. What level are we right now? Yeah, Rose is like 52. She's got like 18 more levels to get, but oh, I'm going the wrong way. You know, if only now stopped the question why these like cheetah things have such long crazy whiskers. Hands off the merchandise, creep. Okay, I want to have a look at Edge's abilities. Throw weapons at enemies, use ninjutsu. Does that cost MP? It does, okay. Okay. Doesn't like he has anything good for AoE. Oh, we're in the basement. We're going down? My lecturer took reference of this game as an example on the topic we were on, and I want to thank you. Oh, am I helping your studying right now by playing the video game? Or did you turn around and you were like, I know all about Final Fantasy IV. What was the example? What was the topic that got Final Fantasy IV into the mix? Video game animation? Pixel art animation? 3D remakes? For the 3D remakes, you mean? Like specifically? Because this is a remake, technically. We look so excited about Kibby for the 3D and specifically Final Fantasy IV. That's interesting because Final Fantasy 3 was where it started this version of like the art style. The only difference in this one is that they put the characters are a little bit more detailed, like the under party, a little bit less cheapy in this one. Oh, you like the 3D topic? Oh yes. Blender neurons activate. Have I ever mentioned, I think I probably did mention to you, Phoebe, Kimmy's quite the Blender enthusiast, you might say. Base rigs and stuff. Ah. Have I ever told you, Kimmy, that Phoebe is currently studying the art of animation, both 3D and 2D? Not in the making smoothie way, as I found out. If you ever need help, Phoebe, you can always ask Kimmy Senpai for some advice. And she'll tell you all about how much Blender sucks, and then proceed to go into detail about how much she uses it. Which, you know, is pretty based. The funny thing is, like, the culture around Blender, there's actually memes about how much Blender just crashes out of nowhere. Why do they call it Autodesk? Why is that a thing? What does it mean? Crashing Blender is nightmare fuel. Hours of work just gone. Is there a setting? I feel like they should add a setting. Yeah. I feel like they should add a setting though to have auto like backups, because that's what that's something that I have in DaVinci Resolve, which I know is a different program, but same principle, right? Where you just make it so that the thing will save incrementally every like X amount of minutes and have like X amount of backups, you know? Because that would be good to have, I feel. There's nothing worse than spending hours like perfecting something and you get exactly how you want it, and then your program crashes and you lose the progress. And then not only do you have to redo it, but you have to go back to at least that quality, otherwise you won't be satisfied. That is scary. I'm planning to use Blender for my final year project, but oof, that's risky with the crashes and all. Yeah, you definitely want to save a lot, and maybe don't open too many programs beside Blender, because you need as many resources as you can get for that program. Yeah. Anytime you're like, okay, that bit's done, tap that save button. Well, no, you actually have to work on the actual Blender project as well, Phoebe. You can't just spam save and hope for the best. Just get in the habit of clicking save every time you do anything of note. Like, oh, I added the nose. Save. Oh, I made the eye kind of good. Save. Okay, now I've perfected the eye. Save. Just be really... I hate to use the terminology, but just be really anal about it. Whenever you open Blender, always remember that time that Nanny told you about anal, and then you'll never forget to save. He said the thing. It's a real terminology, guys. Being anal is a thing. What do you mean, whoa? It means to be really over the top, like, do something too much and very, like, fixate on something, you know? It's nothing to do with butts. That might work. Yeah, see? Being bum hole is a thing. That's not how you say that. No, seriously. Do you not know the phrase? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you it's a real thing. I'm not crazy. Okay. Here. To be anal or to have an anal personality. Excessive orderliness, extreme meticulousness, and often suspicion and reserve. According to psychoanalysis, an anal personality is formed in early childhood as a result of efforts to control bowel movements. Really? Is that where that comes from? Interesting. Alright. So I guess it is bum related. Go figure. Gonna make it sound more like me, you know, I see. I mean, you don't have to shout anal in your class. Just keep it in mind is what I'm saying. That is a shit reason. I see what you did there. Okay, my mouth is getting very dry because I'm avoiding my water, so let me have a short break. So I can fill it with some water that doesn't taste like ass, and yeah. Yeah, that's basically what it means. It's just to be overly thorough in my book. There's multiple kind of ways you could think about it. Anyway, I'm just gonna be a few minutes. I need to get some better water. Hello, I'm back. Water still tastes like ass, not gonna lie. It's just colder now. Gusto. Thank you. Say, Kimmy, if you have FF14, do you want to play sometime? I'm leveling up my Dragoon, so we can do some low-level dungeons if you like. I don't know what level you are. As long as you're at least level 15, we can do a dungeon. If not, we could do a guild test if you're like level 10. Either or. Just ask Kimmy, do you have Final Fantasy XIV as well? Are you playing it, Driv? Because yeah, we could play together as well, if you do have it. Which I bet you don't. I bet you're just saying that to be, you know, to be Driv. I'd be very surprised if you were playing it. However, if you are playing it, you level 52? Oh, nice. What was the last story mission you did? Oh, it's too late now, but Triv, we've never played together. It's never too late to start. Yeah, let's do some dungeons, Kimmy. We could ask Alka as well. And if Triv joins us, that's a team of 4. Operation Archon. Ooh, let me just double check to make sure that's what I think it is, so I don't spoil you by accident. Oh yeah, make sure you buy your Cactopop ticket, your Cactopop tickets. And yeah, it's like near the end of Final Fantasy XIV's like main story. Well, I say main story, the Realm Reborn part thing. Yeah, you're close. I think the quest you want to be is before the dawn to have everything. I don't know, maybe. But yeah, do you Gamba and stuff, and then we'll do some of that. Definitely, I'd love to do some dungeons with you. In fact, you might even be able to do Deep Dungeon. I don't know if you've ever done Deep Dungeon before. It's quite well hidden, but it's a very fun sort of roguelike mode. You still get progression in the main game, but you can also find these things called this accursed horde stuff, which give you cosmetics, pets. Sometimes you can get a mount, apparently. I didn't know that was a thing, but someone got one recently, so yeah, they're quite fun. It's got its own little story to it as well. If you're playing through it the first time, you can yeah. That could also be fun. Normally you'd have to play through it multiple times in order to be good enough to beat like the level 50 boss, but if I come with you, it shouldn't be an issue because I can bring a DPS and I have already decently leveled up my Aether Pool gear, so we could totally smash through the main story part. No problemo. There's a lot of stuff we could do. Will you be streaming today, Kimmy? This way. Hopefully it's the wrong way. Probably not. It's not the wrong way. Did you know that the whole reason I'm playing through all the Final Fantasies is because of Final Fantasy XIV, which is pretty crazy. Tomorrow, Wednesday. Yeah, we could do that for sure. Phoebe, make your character tomorrow. Yeah, it's like the whole reason I'm playing it, which is pretty wild to think about. That's worth it, I guess. Yes. Just make sure you do it in your afternoon. If you do it during peak hours, it does not let you create a character. And the reason for that is to make sure the servers don't get too overcrowded. So yeah, you need to make sure. I'm gonna put the server name in your Discord, Phoebe. Leviathan. Okay, so let me explain what I just sent you to you, Phoebe. The region, then I've sent you the server, the data center, which is basically a group of servers which are connected together. And then next to that is the name of the particular server that we are on in that data center, okay? You should be able to find the name Leviathan pretty easily once you hit US, so make sure you join that, because that's where everyone is, including Kimmy apparently, and potentially Alka as well, which is cool. Pretty Poggies. What did I get? That's right, I got a katana. Okay, straight upgrade. Nice. Here, Phoebe, actually, this is always fun to do. What kind of job would you like to do, Phoebe, to start? I personally recommend starting on DPS, even though the queues are slower, because it's easier to learn the dungeons that way. But you could also be a healer or a tank. But which of those three things, first of all, would you rather do? Healing, tanking, or damaging? Damaging, like I say, is the simplest of the three. Generally, in very, very high level content, you might be required to be pretty hardcore, but you're not going to get to that for a long time. I'm not at that point yet, so probably healing. I had a feeling you might say that. You have two options then. Either you go Conjurer or Arcanist. Arcanist starts out as a DPS, and then it branches off into two different jobs. One is DPS, which is Summoner, and the other is Healing, which is Scholar. I don't recommend you start with Scholar because it's a more complicated healer, and it's arguably the most complicated healer from my own experience that I'm talking here. I haven't tried Astro, so I'm not 100% sure, but it's a pretty complicated healer to start with. So if you go Conjurer though, that turns into White Mage, and White Mage isn't too complicated to learn, and you can just focus on learning the role and the dungeons rather than the actual job itself, if that makes sense. It's semi-self-explanatory for the most part. That was the right way, man. We go to the left then? Can I jump over this? No. Summon's a DPS, so you'd be a damage in that case. Not a healer. Your DPS options are, let me tell you them all, shall I? Dragoon, which is like the lancy person. The Monk, which is bare-fisted fighting. You've got the Bard, which has a bow and does various like songs to buff the party. Black Mage, which you should not play, and then Summoner. Yeah, don't play Black Mage until they fix it, because it's pretty pants right now. Summoner! I had a feeling. Wait, where does this go? Guys, I'm super confused as to where I am right now. Where am I? I'm so lost. Where actually am I? Okay, B2, B1. Looks like we've cleaned out B1 and B2. So then we're on B3. If we go right, we can get a chest, then we can go left. That seems simple enough. B4, we've apparently been to already. I don't know where we are, guys. What is happening? This place is so overcomplicated. That's the entrance, right? The original entrance? Are we going down or up? I can't tell. Zero B3. Where is... So I guess... Okay, let's just see what happens, I guess. Zeesh. Bruh. Let me go for the door. Are we trying to get back to that teleporter? Where are we now? B2, okay. Isn't that where we just were? Okay. This I don't like this dungeon. This dungeon was fine. I mean, it was a bit confusing, but it was fine before. But now I have no idea what's going on anymore. Why are you giving me healing staffs at this point in the game? That's beyond useless. Oh, was it a healing rod I had before? No, it was a healing staff, right? Okay, we're at... This is where we started, right? That's where we came in. I don't understand. How have we gone back on ourselves? That doesn't make any sense. The thing wasn't even... it wasn't even... The door I went through wasn't even on my map yet, so how did I end up back here? Like, what? Green Witch, yeah, she's so funny looking, isn't she? She's got a little bird on her and everything. It's like, oh, me dears, would you like a good bonking? Babushka. Yes. It really do be, actually. Well, at least we're leveling up, but yeah, I'm totally lost. At this point, I'm just gonna go the other way and see what happens. I guess maybe I took a wrong turn. I don't understand though, because I swear we just went through a door that I didn't have uncovered yet. I don't understand how that works, but you know. Am I crazy, Kimmy? Or was that door not uncovered before I went through it? Oh man. Okay, that's something. Oh, 5,000. Sheesh. Let us pray. I always end up getting lost, so I'm not the best person to ask. You're not wrong, actually. I've seen you play Pikmin. You even got lost on Pikmin before, so... Even with map, yeah. I mean, I have a map. It's just really not detailed enough. There's no up and down arrow. Everything's just, the door is here. Which means nothing to me. Alright, B3. This is the door I just went through, right? That was not covered yet, right? And I have a vivid memory, Kimmy, of you being like, "Where do I go now?" And the ship was like a meter away from you, but it was just behind a rock. Oh, that was on Pikmin 3. If you're curious, don't ask me why I remember that so vividly. I just do. Okay, there's only one other way to go. So we're gonna go this way, right? Okay, there's only one other way to go. So we're gonna go this way. How'd you get lost in a dungeon with only 2 doors on each floor? Nanny, you are a word I can't say on stream. Now stop tabbing out. Lock the heck in and proceed through the game. I am restarted is what I was going to say. I am extremely restarted at the moment. As in, my brain needs to be turned off and turned back on again, because I just can't go in a linear path apparently. A mini ice cream shop. Ooh, would you mind posting that in media in my Discord when you finish it? I'd love to see it. The things that you make are always so cute and cool, VP. You know what I mean? Like, it's cute in the sense that it's tiny, but it's cool in the sense that it's like so detailed, you know? Ah. It's very satisfying. The world should be tinier, don't you think? Everyone should be small. Yeah, put that in media too, so Kimmy can see it that way. Kimmy would love to see that, I bet. We already discussed she's a very big Blender nerd. She's gonna love your 3D stuff. Oh, show. You could fall in the sink together. Still to this day, Mans believes that actually happened, which is amazing. So, funny story, Kimmy. I made an offhand joke about Phoebe falling in the sink, and that was why she was gone for X amount of time. And Phoebe was laughing so hard she couldn't even refute it. Like, she couldn't say that didn't actually happen. or anything. She was just laughing. And so the other person we were with, Mans, actually believed it. And we never cleared it up. So to this day, he believes that Phoebe fell in the sink. I don't know how that would be possible, but... And at this point, me and Phoebe are kind of keeping it going as a running joke, just to see how long it takes him to be like, wait a minute, that's not a thing that can happen. Phoebe is that small if she fell in the sink. Hey, Jezzo's here. Jezzo's been lurking about. Hello, Jezzo. How you doing today? Ooh. We found maybe the way forward? How did I go backwards? I'm so confused, man. How did I get lost? It's like, where? Ooh, deep rock. Rock and stone, brother. Rock and stone. Hey, yo. Damn. Hmm. Yeah. Share it. Media BBS. Spitting out water, right? Damn. Does the idea of deep cock get you excited, Jazzo? Me too, winky face. I'm gonna stop talking about it now, but let me just say one more time. How did I get lost? I'll never know. Maybe using site reset my map or something. That might be what happened. Edge. Father, mother. Thank goodness you're alright. They reused the king asset? Really? And you, come Edge. Yes, come with us. With you? Where? To hell! Edge, watch out! Let's try throwing... I thought I had a thing to throw. I guess I don't. Okay, we're just going to attack then. Queen. I am going to cover Rosa. Going to have a shell. Let's summon Shiva. See how that goes. Man, he attacks really regularly, so I guess he has lower output, but he can attack more rapidly. Interesting. Yeet! Oh, nice! That'll do it. Just attack. Oh, she's not dead yet, honestly. These guys are really weak, and that worries me because the last boss almost whooped my ass twice, so it's a bit concerning. Hey, thanks Dream Elements. I suppose why ones are here. Okay. Oh, did you post it? Oh, you did. Kimmy, look at my server real quick in media, and you'll see the thing that Kimmy that Kimmy made, bro. That Phoebe made. It looks so real. Because it is real, I think. I don't remember if it was real or not. I can't remember if I was dumb for thinking it was not real, or dumb for thinking it was real. One of the two things. It is a miniature, okay, yeah. Yeah, it was real, right? And then I was like, no way. So you're making another in IRL miniature then? Nice. I also love small stuff. Small. Random nanny fact number 571. I used to have a Sylvanian family set of owls. You know what Sylvanian families are? Then good on you. Yeah. It's in the attic now, I think. So I technically still do, I suppose. Let me see if I can find a picture for you. Let's see. Do you know what? Do you know Sylvanian families? It was this one, but I don't think my owl woman had that on, or did she? That's the new version. I need the old version. Yeah, this is like the super old version that I had. Yeah. It might not be the exact version, because there's been different versions of it, but it's very similar, if not the same. These ones, they're a lot smaller than normal Sylvanians. They're like, the owl father, for example, is about half, or maybe like, yeah, like half the height of the normal Sylvanians, maybe less. Yeah, they got like little matching vests and stuff. Very cute. And also I had them living in this. I had this boat for them to live in. Was it this one? I don't know if it was called the Vows of Sylvania or not. It was similar to this though. It looks like it. It looks a lot like it. With the washing line on the top and everything. You could take the roof off, and inside there was like a dining area that turned into like a living room and also like a bedroom at the same time. In the middle there was like a shower and a toilet. I can't remember what was at the back. I think more of the same, to be honest. Pretty cool though, right? The whole owl family, yes. They are quite sought after expensive items, aren't they? It's expensive everywhere, Phoebe. King Green regained lucidity. Oh no. We are no longer human. What we are has no right to live. No. Yeah. Forgive us, Edge. We must depart now. Before the madness takes us again. Eee. Serve Eblan well, my son. No, don't go. Farewell, Edge. Mother, wait. Don't go.
Such cruelty. It's inhuman.
Rubicante, for this, you will pay!
It was Lugae who made Chimerae of your parents. I shed no hand in his perversities. They shame me as they grieve you.
Don't speak of shame.
I respect men like you. Men with courage.
When I have money, I want a whole house of
You are a
surveillance.
slave to your emotions.
My sister had a post office house, which
will
looked really
never
nice.
know true strength. Such is the curse of men.
You think our rage a weakness? Then let me show you how wrong you are!
Edge's anger awakened his electric flood and blitz.
You are an interesting one indeed. Such powers unleashed by
You could have a whole Lego city.
but they will not avail you. The frozen winds of Hell's Ninth Circle could not penetrate this cloak of flame I wear. Come, I will heal your wounds. Face me at full strength.
Here we go. Okay, at least he healed me. Thank you for that. Rubicante. Toy room, but for me, I mean, as long as you say it's collectible, then it's socially acceptable for some reason. That's just how that works. Flood. Jump. We want to protect everybody. Do I have a water element? I have ice, which is close enough. And we'll have a shell as well. The only kids I want to have is cats. they're gonna be the menaces of your Lego city. Oh my god, okay. Oh, he is underpowered, I guess. Girl cave, yeah. Nice. I'll try raising him once, but he probably isn't worth it, to be honest. That'd be annoying me at 3 AM, but at least not screaming. I get you, yeah. I accidentally skipped that cutscene without, I didn't even know that was a thing I could do. Let's try... let's do... I think he's gonna die again. That's fine. I don't need him. Let's do... Remore then. I say that, but some cats are smart enough to open the door. Dogs can do it quite a bit as well. Nice. Edge was so bad. I should have gotten better gear. I think that's what the problem is. But we didn't really get a chance. It was all go, 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 you know? Arise, let's go. Most interesting. You combine your strengths to overcome foes stronger than even yourselves. You are fine warriors indeed. Lord Golbez himself will find you no easy opposition. I mean, I've already whooped his ass once, so... I pray the day comes we can fight each other again. Mother, father, you can rest in peace now. Your young highness. Dinesco. We've come to aid you with your fight. Where is Rubicante? Lead us to him. It's already done. Oh, I should have expected no less of you. I was not alone. I had the aid of these warriors as well. They did all the work while I laid on the floor unconscious because I was too underpowered and didn't bring any good gear. I see, so these are the ones to whom we owe our thanks. Just who is this Golbez? He's a man gathering the crystals in hopes of opening a way to the moon, and he is Rubicante's master. He wants to go to the moon? The moon? The one in the night sky? A power is set to sleep there, one great enough to destroy the world. We're gonna make sure that doesn't happen. Everything that's been done has been at Golbez's command then. It must not go unpunished. Your young highness, your people need you now. Eblan must be rebuilt. It isn't just about Eblan, it's about the whole world. I have to help stop him. Well then, do be careful. Of course, leave this to me. Very well, we'll do our best to protect Eblan in your absence. Please take care of our young prince. May Shadow guide you, your highness. And you. Alright, let's go get this Golbez. We came here for the crystals. Right, I knew that. Follow me. Yeah, he's super underleveled. I had a feeling that was the case. Can't be optimized either. He needs better stuff. Just doesn't have much going for him right now. Ba, ba, ba. Oh my. A few minutes ago I was gonna say, like, Final Fantasy is very generous with the amount of time you get between encounters, but I'm getting very unlucky right now. Like 3 steps. Yeah, random dead end. I see, it's just for symmetry's sake, huh? Nice. Trapdoor. God damn it, they were right there. Damn, how heavy is this guy? Ow. We've fallen back to a subterranean level. Are you for real? Oh. Okay. Tiniest pixel. Whew. I might need to stop soon, I'm getting a bit EP. Well, not EP, but exhausted for sure. Whew. Just need to get to a save point. Quick, Gibby, start streaming so I can raid you. Just be on like starting a screen for like an hour solid. These bats are so annoying. They have such a slow animation as well. Oh. What is this? The enemy's latest airship? Alright, we can escape in this. There's an enemy ship. Don't worry, I'm sure she'd rather be flown by us anyway. Suddenly another trapdoor. We're in the subterranean level again. You don't suppose this could be a trap, do you? This beauty? Not a chance. Right then, we'll call her the Falcon. Oh, for... Quickly, we must get out of here. Let's see what you can do, Falcon. Ooh. King Geo. Who is that? Oh, the Dwarven place, right. I'll have a very quick peek. Just a quick one. Lally ho. Oh, you've returned. I've been waiting. What of the crystals? We failed. I see. Golbez has been hard at work attempting to acquire the last one. He's now trying to force open the sealed cave's entrance. It's only a matter of time before he succeeds. I was hoping you might go and remove the crystal before he does. Luca. Yes, father? Bring me your necklace. Let me guess, it's not actually the king. I bet these are all frauds. Here you go. This necklace, you see, is the key to the sealed cave. Oh, maybe they're not fraud. No one can pass through the entryway without it. Please, you must protect the final crystal. We will try. And probably fail, because that's what's happened with every other crystal so far. Can I cross the magma in the Falcon? What was the point in getting the Falcon then? What would you have me do? The way up is barred now. Right. Can't go back up through that way. There's only so many places we can check. This is part of the castle actually, isn't it? So we go back to the castle. Maybe there's someone we can talk to in there that will help. Like an engineer. Strange old man. Okay. Wonder who that could be. Where's the infirmary? This is just loot, this area. Oh, what about this? Wait, no, that goes there. Okay. Mamma mia. This is the infirmary. Yes. What, is it time for dinner again already? I tell you, the cuisine down here could use some work, and if I have to eat one more... Sid, you're alive. Put on a real show, didn't you? Who's this old codger? Codger? Did that unmannered lout just call me an old codger? You're the unmannered one. Who is he? Who is this snot-nosed little brat? Yeah, I'm Prince Edge of Eblin. Please make your acquaintance, old man. He has a foul tongue, but the manner of his royalty seems true enough. Don't forget my dashing looks and mystifying skills. Edge, please, this man is injured. Yeah, so Rydia's got you reined in with that pretty little face of hers, eh? Quiet, you! Let's become a Goldes. We defeated his 4 Archfiends, but he still holds all the crystals, save one. We would go to secure it if only the Enterprise weren't still up on the surface. The enemy ship we stole cannot cross the magma. Doesn't sound like you do much at all, does it? Guess it's up to me again. I swear, you kids would never get anything done without me. So, you must stay in bed. At least until you've healed. We young folk are quick to recover. There's no time to be lounging about. If you want me to on my back again, you best come and lend me a hand. He seems certainly well enough. Indeed. Boom, boom, boom. That ought to let you fly over anything you want. Thank you, Sid. Sid? Whoa. He seems to have worn himself out. He always pushes himself too hard. Sid, thank you for everything. What's this? There's a letter beneath his pillow. I'm writing this letter in case the worst should befall me. If you're reading this, I suppose it has. Make sure you give all those baddies an extra whack on the head for me. We owe it to our late king. No, we owe it to everyone in this world. Even those people down here with their lousy food. And please apologize to my daughter for me for all I put her through with my selfishness. All my love, Sid. He's gonna be eeping for a while, I guess. Alright, so now we can do what we need to do. Can we get better armor for our ninja here? Probably not. No, not really. Okay, and that's where I'm gonna leave it because I'm kind of exhausted. Owie. Okay. Oh. Thank you, Kimmy, for balancing it out. So, I really need to fix that. Hang on a minute. Let me do something real quick. Don't mind me.
Tough time never lasts. Only tough people last.
I'm very professional doing this on stream, but you know, it's quicker that way. Alright. So next time someone headbats me, it'll actually be in the right place. That's good. Let's go to talking, shall we? Why am I so far away? Okay, they didn't really help that much. But what I can do is this. There we go, I'm much closer now. Alright. Let's see. Thank you everybody so much for watching and chatting and such. There wouldn't be any fun in streaming if you guys weren't here, so I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. More than you could possibly imagine, actually. Yay! That's always good. Let's see if we can't do a cheeky raid then, lads. Cheeky raid, boys! Cheeky! Let's see. Yeah. I'm gonna raid Zelda because we recently hung out together and I feel like it's a good time for it. She's playing Ori and the Blind Forest, which I'll be honest, I haven't really seen this game very much, so might be quite interesting as well. Let's see. Thank you, Kimi. That's what I was gonna do. Yep, copy that. If you're willing to chat, be sure to join the raid. Even if you don't want to watch or follow them, that's fine. But if you join the raid, I appreciate it, and you get free beans. So yeah, it's worth it. And then from there, you can decide what you want to do, can't you? But yeah, I'm gonna start the raid. Have a great day, guys. A very important reminder that my streams are now Tuesday and Friday. You will not see me on Thursday, but you will see me on Friday for some more Final Fantasy IV. So yeah, 2 days a week, Tuesday and Friday. Don't forget to eat spaghetti. If you ever forget, you can always check the schedule on my Twitch. And yeah, have a good day. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you when I see you. Bye bye.